Howdy doody everybody, my name is KevGuuey and welcome back to Diablo 4, the final release of the game. And before I actually continue and start it, I want to thank the Magikarp Karp for being a YouTube member. Thank you so much, the Magikarp Karp, for supporting me by being a YouTube member. Thank you so much. And you're mentioned down below in the descriptions. Thank you so much again for a very long time of support. And if anyone else wants to support me, you can do so. Links are down below through Patreon or become a YouTube member. Links to the YouTube and Patreon are in the descriptions or tiles, depending on where you're watching this. Alright, so Diablo 4 finally came out. And a lot of people got early access, whoever paid 20 extra bucks for this game, and they got some other stuff, I think, amount, and of course the who can forget the battle pass, right? Hopefully this camera area is good. I'm not, because I didn't do a webcam last time because of the rotavirus that I contracted, but yeah, so, and wasn't feeling great, but yeah, now yeah, so now we got Diablo 4. So so few things. I don't remember the audio setting I had for this game. So that's one thing that I don't remember. So hopefully I will be able to mix that. I think I will also not actually be recording this, but doing this through the stream, VODs and stuff. So because this type of game is going to be, yeah, it's kind of like Zelda, where, yeah, it's a lot of stuff to do, especially this type of game, I think, for story. It depends. But I think it'll be good for, at least for this story, for streaming. So anyways, let's just continue. So, and also my mic, I do not have the noise suppression set for the RTX voice. Again, I don't know if the audio, I don't know if they fixed it or not with the peaking or clicking that the suppression causes for some reason. So I'm just hoping for the best that the regular noise suppression is good. So let's start. I'm gonna, of course, just I remember, so I'm gonna do less guidance. I do remember some stuff. I think I did this anyways. Yeah.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
Better shelter before I freeze.
Oh, sorry. Alright, cool. Hold on. Alright, my chair wasn't really positioned correctly. Gotta have that, you know, elbow rest and all that good stuff.
Should clear up when the storm is past.
Okay, I think audio could be. I think I did a good job with the audio on this. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. Actually, no, I think I did. I just need to go put it back down on this, and then, sorry. I hate doing this in the beginning of the game. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, you can see this part. So I just don't want like random like info or random stuff that shouldn't pop up, you know. Yeah, I know this looks really odd. It actually is, like the sound effect is super loud.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Yeah, so the audio, okay, as you saw, the dialogue is maxed out, right? It is not that loud. From what I can see on OBS, it's not loud at all. It's in the green.
Not while I'm in town.
One attack, like one hit with like nothing hitting, it goes past the dialogue audio.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Gotta protect yourself out there.
Holy, what just happened there? Do I need all this stuff? But I might need to actually, yeah, that's what I thought. It does show, it does show some stuff. It is odd why they did not change it. I did send them feedback on it, but I guess they just didn't care. I need to change something in the gameplay.
The woods around here are dangerous.
Wait, so actually, actually it's fine to do this. Sorry. %, overpower. I lose crit chance. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, what does that even mean? You see that, right? The difference in the item power? Like what does that mean? 11 item power, 1 item power. Oh, they only sell what? They only sell. Oh, they only sell it once. Okay. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, I kind of forgot that's how they do it. So 2 item power, 13 item power. What is that? Huh? Wait, 13, 10, 13, 1. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna keep those. Whatever. Screw it.
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
What's that?
Okay, I think I'm just gonna skip a lot of this because we did do this in the beta, so I'm just gonna skip a lot of the stuff that we already did in the dialogue stuff.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. We'll do what we can for it. Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
No one should live in fear. I will cleanse the old ruins of evil.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
A warm heart.
Oh, you poor thing. Traveling in this awful weather.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just
Oh, I forgot
give
that
him
I
a
can
shove.
dash. Yeah, attacking apparently his audio is a lot louder than freaking yeah. Might need to just lower just a little bit more. Huh, this might actually... Yeah, you need to just lower it just a little bit. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think I was able to do World Tier 2 before. I think it was because yeah, I think it was because they just wouldn't let you. I'm gonna put it back up in the audio. Again, sorry for all the audio stuff I'm doing because oh, really? What was that? Oh, I guess that makes sense because I set all the settings to max, and then utilize the DLSS to you know, for that. So yeah, I mean that, yeah. Audio does need to, yeah. I think this is actually good. The only thing that again is I don't understand why devs do it or do the audio this way is the fact that when the characters attack, their dialogue audio, you know, when they yell, go ha and stuff like that, yeah, it counts towards dialogue for some reason. It doesn't count towards sound effects, which makes no sense why they did it that way. Because I don't care about that, like that's just attacking. It doesn't really. It's not dialogue. Oh, I forgot my camera. Sorry. I got so used to just not having the camera on.
Demons.
Yeah, you can hear it, right? You can hear it that the game, like, I'm fighting and the dialogue for when she said demons is still, it's still lower than the attacking. It makes no sense how the audio is mixed. It does not. But at least, you know, at least you can change it compared to Zelda, where, no, Zelda's, there's no audio mixing change there. I might need to turn on RTX voice on, just because the summer heat is literally a killer. It's getting humid, it's getting hot, it's getting horrible. And I don't have the RTX voice on, so because of that, you will hear the super loud hi. You hear the super loud, wait, that kills everything when you level up? Can I kill Diablo? Or Lilith? I'm pretty sure Diablo's in here somewhere. Okay, I'm pretty sure someone, people already have beaten the game, you know, within 4 days, so... Again, I'm just assuming here, making theories, making, you know... Why is this level 2? Is it bad? I don't know. I thought this said marital status. I was like, wait, what? What did I do? I forgot what I did. Oh wait. Need to change something in the brightness. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, this is 42. For power. Yeah, I still don't know what that actually means.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Are these always here? The Hellions? I actually don't recall. Fixing my armrest. Didn't want to make noises. Oh yeah, that's actually annoying. I need to fix that. Gameplay. Oh yeah, that shaking was really annoying. Who is he shooting? Hello? I get that. Good lumbar support. Or back support, actually. Okay, I think audio is the best I can get. think there's a boss there. Ice ball. Yeah, I think I put the audio, I think, the best it can get. Which is actually really good. I'm guessing the audio should be. Oh my god, what the heck? He actually doesn't do as much damage as I thought. Alright, which one do I put on this one? Basically, generate 5% more fury when using two-handed weapons. Huh. Why would I want the healthy enemies thing? Oh, did they add this? The mark as junk thing? Oh, I get dragged over there, so let me explore, oh no, I can't explore there, okay. No, yeah, I can, that's cool. Actually, no, I can't. Why does the map show something different?
You've returned.
Oh wait, why is it? Why did it increase in price? Wait, wasn't it like $6? Whoops. Wasn't it $6? What happened to the $6? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep all these marked so that I know that I'm not gonna need to,
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior!
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
They're coming! coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
There! Take them!
May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
I'm trying to drink water. Holy, 92. Why? I mean, not why. Wow. How shiny. They got great armor that they drop. What the heck? I got bad armor. They got like better armor.
You are blessed like us now.
Oh, thank you.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Howdy doody, Magikarp. Why is the first thing I come back to the man in rope club another man in the head? I got drugged and I got kidnapped. So the rope guy, Yosef, helped me out.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
How was the audio, by the way?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Like, is the audio for my voice and the game good, I guess? Or balanced? I was trying to look for the audio settings before my previous stuff, but I couldn't find it. So okay. Yeah. So if one more thing I wanted to ask you, Magikarp, as well, is the audio. If I turn on my AC, which is like literally next to my face, like let me know if you can hear it or not. So I just turned it on, and I'm not sure if the noise suppression actually suppresses it or it's audio, audible.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside.
When I'm talking, I mean.
I will prepare the torch.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
So if I'm talking right now, do you hear the very loud AC that's on right now, or you don't hear anything, or it's very low, or something like that? Just want to make sure that if I do turn it on later on, then it's not audible to people, because again, it's really loud. It's next to my face. It's really loud. But if the noise suppression actually works well, then all good. But if not, then I might need to turn on the RTX voice on right now. So yeah, so during the whole time of me talking, did you hear the audio, or did you hear the AC? See what I mean?
shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world. They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light. You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children, and they welcomed her, like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
The microphone is literally like right. Well, yeah, I mean you can see it right here. So I can't literally, you know. So I have to move around like you know. Let me see the. Is there a difference? Is there a difference? What's DLAA? I actually do not know what this is. I'll keep it on for now. If I mean, FPS isn't dropping, so that's good. The one thing I really, the one downside to this, to these games that I guess before I find the mount, I just remembered there's a mount in this game. But yeah, but in the previous games, the one thing I really dislike, besides being, you know, if you're the sorceress, is the fact that you can't, you know, you can't go faster than this. That's the one thing I'd really dislike.
I can't do that here.
But I think with the mount, when I do find it eventually, then I wonder how that's gonna be. And no, this is just a bait button. It's not a run button. This is the run button. This is the run. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I need to find all these. What is the shop? Let me just put this away before. Oh. A jaw encountered an error and is unable to make offers at this. She encountered an error. What do you mean she encountered an error? Is she an AI? Is that what happened? She just encountered an error? Okay. Oh yeah, that screen shake was horrible actually. Oh my gosh. I wasn't sure like how bad or good it was. I didn't you know, I don't remember. But then having it on, yeah, it reminded me just like how horribly shaky and blurry it made it. Oh, and there's no blur setting. I think it's hidden. It's hidden somewhere. I think gamers are talking about a cutscene, as gamers messaged that during the cutscene. Whoa, okay, I've never encountered this before. Okay. Oh, Shadow Enchanted? Bad? Wow, that elite dropped horrible stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta explore everything. I just remembered that because of the whole Lilith statue stuff. Because of that. I don't want to touch that yet because I don't want to waste it before going ahead. Oh, that's why they did that. Okay. Oh, I was about to say how long does it last, and then it just disappeared. Did I level up? No. Oh yeah, I don't think I crafted anything in the beta, so I have no idea. I'll figure that out eventually, I guess. That's kind of nice, though, that they die when I level up, which is kind of funny. I do remember it from the beta that there are a lot of caves that I don't necessarily need to explore because I like this dead body just standing up. Because there's separate caves that have different like skills for characters in different caves. I think OBS actually made the audio a lot better in terms of audio suppression stuff, since I do remember the audio suppression for the this one that I'm using is not that, it wasn't great. From what I remember, so I guess now it's much better, I think, maybe. How have you been, Magikarp? You're doing well on a Monday. Which I'm also surprised that this game came out on Monday, because games usually come out on Tuesday. That's what I've recalled for like ever. Games come out Tuesday, movies come out Thursday. Yeah, that's the only thing I remember when I was a kid. Beast escaped from the trap, but didn't make it far. Whoever was hunting this creature is nowhere in sight. Hold on, let me check something. I wanna show stuff. What I mean by that is, again, you know, it shows.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
That's new.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Oh no. No bueno.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
I'm back. How come there weren't any following when I came through here? Did this guy bring him here? Bring them all here? I think there's like a little statue around here, I think. Maybe? I don't remember. I've been watching the FPS to make sure that, you know, it's actually, you know, it's going well. And it actually has. Actually pretty good. And that shaman just pooped. I thought there was guess there wasn't. Wait, that thing's not fallen? How come he got resurrected? What? Oh no, he isn't fallen.
I never thought I'd live to see all this.
That's a new fallen. The inscription is badly marked by claw marks. May the light of Father Inarius Father Inarius Father Inarius. Oh, that's a 4-letter word. Okay, I don't know. Dawn upon all weary. I think it's may the light of Father Narius lead dawn upon or lead dawn? Lead dawn? I don't know. Something down. Yeah, that's a letter. Or and I feel like I know this word here, but I don't know the one after Narius. Lean down down upon all weary travelers of this holy land, turn something face towards its it's something and find the strength renewed. I can't believe I figured like 80% of the words.
The Angel Inarius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
Alright, I thought they were.
Let's not linger. Kiovashad lies just ahead.
I thought they were together, or they were together. Oh, sorry. I just need to change the brightness. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have this guy with me. Actually, no, I don't. I can't. Okay. No, I'll come back to beat all of you guys. I'll be back. Because I got too much stuff. I need to get rid of them. Oh, I just stepped on that horse. Dang, how strong am I? Oh, I can't do that yet? Okay.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
Oh. And let me enter the city. And why is this guy all the way over here? Well, shouldn't he like be a little bit closer to the gate at least? Oh.
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light.
Fear. This is a waste of time.
Did you say something?
Greed.
I forgot if this does anything or not. That's why I'm just doing it all.
Anger. Fear.
What if I just take the whole thing and just throw it in there?
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
Yay, rite of passage.
Well, a man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
Okay, I'll listen to like those dialogues, but like any dialogues that just kind of like, you know, on the passing when I'm you know, talking to someone and the text is literally above their head, I'm just gonna skip it. What the heck?
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Yeah, like that. I'm just gonna, you know. Hey, where's the good old? Black. Yeah.
Found a new boil on my hand.
More injured each day.
Oh, it is. Yes, I have nothing good in there. Hold on, is this good? No.
You can take what's left.
Wow. Holy moly. Reverend Mother Prabha and Rice Sermon. Oh, thank you, I guess. Travel freely, activate waypoint explore to expand your waypoint options. You can earn renown by completing various activities across the continent. Any renown will grant rewards at certain thresholds to your status of your renown for each region from the map. Okay, thank you.
I was never religious until I saw a miracle. Inarius himself blessed the man with the light, got up and walked again for the first time in years, right then and there. The light is real, my friend.
I didn't know that.
Take comfort in it.
I did not know that they continue talking. That's kind of awesome, actually. What up, colors? Ah, screw it. Have default lock on everything. Ada Wolfpack. Cool. It might be from the beta. I believe if you played the beta or something, you get that if you completed some stuff, I think. Neat. What happened? Why'd you break, AI?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I'll handle it.
do I do this again? I don't remember. Oh, E. Oh, left wheel? Unclear why this isn't the first thing. There's a bit. Oh. Oh, I can sign it to east. Oh. Oh, I see, okay.
Well done.
Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. I encourage them.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Well done. I did it. I encouraged them. Wow, I didn't know just well done. It was a big encouragement. Wowie. Oh yeah, I gotta do like anybody else talk to? Not really. Actually, hold on. Do I need to talk to him?
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
Or her? I thought you could talk to them. Oh, that person was. I thought that person was missing an arm, but no, that was just a lantern.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? Something about fear or cowardice, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose.
Cool. I forgot that you get a basic mount when you pre-order. And I rarely pre-order unless it's a game that I'm really excited for.
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you. Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them. The cathedral loves to go on about him, his imprisonment in hell, but they never mention how being tortured in it. There was a prophecy, yes, It foretold the rise of the primevals. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own.
Oh, so reason I skipped those was because I thought if I thought he would give me a quest
Tattoos,
or something extra.
swayback,
So
cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paid,
I want
you're
it.
lucky she has 4 legs.
Oh yeah, we got the renown. Oh, now I can speak with the merchant. Oh, oops. Yeah, now this was supposed to be, they tell me everything.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. Said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Wait, what charge? What about water? Sorry. Wait, the screen is black? What? How did you clearance? Yeah, I don't know why, because it should be the same for YouTube and Twitch. Like if YouTube's working, I don't know what is causing Twitch to, you know, not work. I apologize for that. I honestly actually don't know. When I first checked it though, it was fine though. Like I was able to see it before when I first started, so I checked the streams as well.
Ah, apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The
How'd you
mark
pay
of
for
the
it?
Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages.
You pay me back?
Sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number.
It's like 2,000 gold.
There is another Haradrim. Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Wait, how come wait, what?
Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk.
Wait,
Different
the wanderer?
lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Oh, usually when I'm asking questions, it's rhetorical. So it's just I'm just talking to myself, you know. So you know, I'm not just quietly just thinking it and you know, kind of thing, you know. No, but when you said Wanderer, what I was thinking about was the original Wanderer. You know, the character that you played in Diablo 1, right? Which, you know, then became, you know, the character that beat Diablo, you know, then was corrupted by Diablo. Then the next Wanderer was actually, you know, Imperial, right? So that's who I was actually thinking of. Map contain new purchase items. Okay, at least this is different that they added from the beta. Mounts are found in the stable. And in the action wheel, okay. Wait, so do I have? Can I use the mount now? Mount Donan's favor. Oh. Okay. Wait, I went too fast in that story, in the story quest, that I literally did not read the amulet that I was given. Oh. So this actually, so finishing that actually opens the multiplayer. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm saying this to everyone. I mean, kind of a given, but you know, no spoilers, because I actually do not know anything besides the beta that I played, which was not really a lot from what I remember. I don't remember that much at all.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menistad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Okay. Is there? Oh yeah. Is there anything, Terrence? Since it seems like you know some stuff. Is there anything like in this side of the screen that covers the webcam, or the webcam covers it, or it's fine? I actually don't really know. Compared to the beta, I don't know if they added more stuff. It's fine? Alright, thanks, Terrence. Oh, that's a gate. I was looking at the white line. I should put the cursor on screen, but the thing with that is I'm a little hesitant to putting it on just because for cutscenes it still appears in cutscenes for some reason, which I don't know why it appears in cutscenes, but like yeah, that was weird. Like, I mean, I don't know why the game developers you know, kept the cursor in, you know, in the cutscene. If they hit it, it'd be fine, but not sure why they just like keep it. I don't remember the arsonist in the beta. Well, the first beta actually. I didn't play the other betas and the slam server, slam test or whatever it was called as well. Those are the two other times I did not play. Oh, and oh yeah, and Terrence, how is the audio, by the way? I just want to ask multiple people just to make sure. Since I tried to really balance the game's audio, because the game's audio is not balanced at all. It's like the sound effects are, yeah, the sound effects are not balanced. I just hope, like, you know, my mic and everything and all the other audio stuff that the game is providing is actually kind of balanced out in terms of loudness. Still can't believe the game's sound effects is like still pretty loud at 55%.
I must wait.
Which is what I find insane. It's like that's it's very loud. So I toned it down. The game is just loud, period. Yeah, that's why I was afraid of. Like, I was trying to do the audio, like figure out the audio before I like started the stream. Or actually, after I started, I was like, oh wait, the game's super loud. It blew my eardrums when I first started the game in beta. It's like, ow. Yeah, it's not great. I still don't understand why they made it that loud though. That's why I had to like change a lot of the audio settings, but I'm hoping that the settings that changed it like is actually balanced out now, at least. Because this is my audio setting. This is my audio setting. Even the dialogue being that loud is not that loud. Weirdly. There has to be something over here. So, are you a longtime fan as well, Ernst? Or anyone in chat? I know there's a lot of lurkers in chat that, you know, again, I don't mind because, you know, everyone likes either listening or, you know, doing their own thing. It's whatever. Wait, where am I going? I have to go back down there.
Is someone there?
Oh yeah, forgot about these random events that happen.
Do you need my aid?
So dark.
I believe these give you
Cold. Please stay.
the gambling stuff. Not gambling, but you know, the
walk me home.
peddler, or whatever they're called, or a person's called that, you know, gamble for the gear, the random gear. Oh, sorry. I said, have you, are you a long time fan of Diablo or just this game? Or just the recent games, I mean. Oh my god.
I don't have any potions.
You will lose 10% equipment. Oh, that's how I lose durability? Oh. I keep forgetting it's not like Diablo 2, where, you know, you lose durability when you get attacked and stuff. Oh, I'm pretty sure I died because of that one up there. That's level 7.
You left me alone.
Where did these people come? Can you just stop? Oh, stop following me. Oh, I forgot that they were... Wait. Wait, what? No, this person. Dude, I got confused. Please, just kill him, please. Alright, there we go. Oh, sorry. I was trying not to die. Let's see. Yeah, you love Diablo, just never liked playing alone. I only play alone is just for the story and for the stream and stuff, because in terms of like playing with friends or playing with other people and stuff like that. The only downside with that is, well, a lot of my friends got the early access, right? So, paid the $20 for the early access thing. So, they're already far ahead, and if they, decide to help me, it's more so, speeding through the cutscenes and stuff, right? Because, it's always like that. And Magikarp, no, sadly, has not played it. Well, I mean, I understand you're not playing it. I mean, you said you played other, similar type of games, like was it Neverwinter Nights, something like that. Again, it's just like if you're playing a grinding game, like you're not gonna play another grinding game. Because it feels too much. Like, as in, like, it feels a lot that you need to focus on. Because because back then when I played Diablo 3 and stuff, I played was it Path of Exile as well? I was trying that game out too, and then Path of Exile, and then I think there was another there's another game. Oh yeah, I forgot. But yeah, it was just like a lot. I think the only game that I think that is kind of considered, Diablo-esque, like, Torchlight. I can't believe I remember that name, but like, I enjoyed Torchlight because it was more so a very linear type of game. Even though it was a dungeon crawler, it was just, Who drops potions? Is it anybody, right? Or is it just like the elite ones? Or not elite, but like the higher level ones. Or not higher level, only the I guess the leaders, I guess, I mean. Like this guy. No, okay, so I guess it's random. Or just elites, I don't know. Oh, Neverwinter is D&D MMO. Oh. I never really... Yeah, I don't really know, like, which one's like which, because there's just so many MMOs after a while. I just get a little bit confused of which one of those is which, I think I tried it once. I know I played Guild Wars 1? 2, on the other hand, I don't think I I think it was good. I did try it a bit. It wasn't much at all.
I appreciate that.
Alright, let's see which one needed. Holy, the 12 stats is actually very important. Oh. I just saw that exclamation mark. Wait, Magikarp, so is Neverwinter Nights, is that like a top-down game like this, or is it like a third-person MMO game?
What will it be?
I'm gonna get that first. Oh yeah, I wanted to repair everything.
Father bless. What do you need? That there, come back if you need work.
How's the quality of the stream? I was changing its settings around a little bit, especially with the look ahead in B frames, which I usually don't have it the look ahead enabled unless it's like games like this. It's not very fast paced, so it's okay, I think. So I'm hoping that it actually looks fine.
I carry the best.
Holy moly.
Shards of
Yeah, no,
the
thank you.
heavens.
Did I find... Oh. I literally forgot I had a teleport. I used the teleport. FPS has actually been fine. Actually, I'm actually impressed with how well it's been keeping up. Since again, I have everything at max, and I'm hoping the DLSS is actually taking care of you know, the game's FPS that way, you know. Oh, I should have, you know, have that. Neverwinter Forgotten Realms is what I played. Neverwinter Nights I have not. Oh, sorry. I again, I don't know. I thought they were the same. So I
Greetings.
Hello.
Priest Madvi says, I'm ready. I shall leave Margaret at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith and light grant me safe head to the mountain. I know your grace in this holiday.
Follow me.
I don't know if you can hear that. Oh, I see that.
We demand blood.
Same world, but different perspective of it from what I heard. Oh, okay. I'll just fight in the middle. I mean, that should stay shade. Yeah, it does stay shade both. Nice. I was right. Ice mort. Ice mort. Nice. Oh yeah, it is the higher tier enemies that drop the potion. I don't think I opened the chest with the other one. I think I failed that one, I think. Holy moly. This 12 damage, like, I mean, this 12 all stats is actually really good. like look at my armor and attack power. This, like, even though this is minus 17 damage or 17 damage, it like adds 1 attack power. It's so good somehow. My goodness, I just lose a lot of everything. Oh, yeah, plus 6 stats. Yeah, that's gonna be good. My goodness, that 12 stats is so good. And I think I talked about this in the when I played the beta, is the fact that you should probably equip the, if you're not using like the two-handed weapons, you should most likely equip the those two-handed with like the plus 12 stat stuff or plus any stat stuff, because it literally like helps everything else, even though you're not using those weapons. It's actually kind of insane that it scales that way. Oh dang, it's gone. Wasn't paying attention to how long it lasted. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to that cave down there. I think it gives me a waypoint. Oh, a chest. Also, I don't follow them. I don't follow metas. I don't even know what the meta is right now for this game or for Barks or whatever. I'm just playing. I'm just doing my build that I did in beta, which was get all these shouts and literally like overpower your just all heavy defense on your side, and then you just everything just kills themselves. But then again, that was world tier 1 because I couldn't do world tier 2, so that was the other thing. So I don't know if that will work, but you know, who knows. Oh yeah, so the guys with the blue health bars drop the health. Yeah, those guys. The captain. The higher tiered enemies. I think. I mean, they have a higher chance. This is the last one. I also need to check inside that church because there'll be a little actor in there, I think.
Thanks.
Oh no. Also I need to customize that emote thing. I need to move all the social stuff to the middle, so I don't have to keep changing it. I hate it. I don't know why they made it like that. What does that do? Hold on. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's... Why? Why do I need zoom? I don't need zoom. Oh, dang it. I didn't save it. I don't follow meta in games usually. Magikarp. Okay, I play the game the way I want to play that fun. Some games, if you don't follow meta, you lose, and that's boring. Yeah. I mean, those type of games are usually like the like MOBA games are heavily on those. But I think like in terms of MMO or these type of games, I think a lot of those is more so based on if you want to be on the leaderboard, if you want to be the best of the best of, you know, the leaderboard, which I don't know if what you get from out of that, or through the clan stuff, which also could be a factor into, you know, the reason to do that, which I will join a clan eventually. Not sure who though. I do have a few clans that I can request to join, like people I know. But I'm still kind of debating on that. Not sure yet. But yeah. But yeah, but this game. But yeah, this game. Again, I don't know. Yeah. I guess a hardcore mode, I guess, would technically be reason to go with the meta to not die, I guess. But it, you know, depends. You know, again, how your play styles or what you want to do, you know, or how you want to play it as too. You know, that's the biggest factor. But if you're a big streamer, which I've seen some streamers actually. You know, when I played the early access, they were shown like, you know, everyone was backseating them. They were shown like, you know, metas for which class is the best class to play as and all that stuff. I'm just watching. I'm like, huh, interesting. Interesting as in like to see how, you know, the streamers react to that, because some people don't mind it and some people do, so it's just like, yeah.
Hello, friend.
Oh. And what's the point of saying hello then? Yeah, I don't know. It's marked for blood. Who knows? What is player menu? Hold on, I want to see what player menu is actually. Okay. Maybe let me actually go to someone who's you know, a real player, not an NPC. There are NPCs. Oh. It's literally like the player profile menu thing. Gotcha. I don't really need to. Right there, I don't need the inspect thing. I don't know why that's there. Where is it? Where's the inspecting of social? I'll keep the leave dungeon there, I think. I'll keep the leave party. Or invite to party, I guess. Okay. I don't have to freaking always keep scrolling to the other one. One 12576, 157E. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting every time I'm like, my focus, my ADHD literally gets to me at times. So I didn't remember to check on chat. For example, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, Magikarp. For example, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, but because all the metas win in one turn. This card game is supposed to last more than one turn. Wait, there's a way to win in one turn? What? Okay. I am sad about Yu-Gi-Oh though. Because of, I had all the Exodia pieces. I didn't realize how, when I was a kid, right? I didn't realize how, rare or how important they were to really, to keep. And so I just sold them for like some petty cash as a kid, because, I was like, oh, I'm gonna save it for a video game. And no more Exodia. Oh, sad, very sad. Even though the MMO games make sense, probably meta to a certain extent. I don't know. I think for me, I think for in terms of meta, the reason I like.
Let's have a look at you. Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh?
Not
Look,
snoo.
You live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Oh, what I was saying was, reason I don't, I do my own thing or do my own meta is literally because like I think outside of the box, not all the time, but sometimes like in League of Legends, the word that I used to play that like a long time ago, like there are some the metas like do this or play this and that. I don't know if you played League of Legends before or not, but I mean if you have, then I'm pretty sure everyone remembers Urgot, right? Urgot, or anyone watching the VOD or watching it and listening in. Yeah, Urgot, right? the character that no one literally plays. because like there's really no reason or there's really no plan or any reason to play him, because what did his ult do? He just switches locations with people, right? So I played him. I played him quite a lot because no one played him. I played him quite a lot. I played him as carry. I played him as carry at the bot lane, or I played him as a tank. It was fun. No one played him like that at all when I did that. This was before they revamped everything with the charms, and revamped the character as the hero as well, or the champion. I mean, you know, all that. Like, it was just like, you know, I'll just yeah. So I played him, and it was just fun, like being able to you know, to play in a way that no one expects you to play it that way, you know, or use him that way, because no one uses him. And then I played him that way, and then after a while, I mean, again, I don't know if anyone even like utilized him the way I did. But then, you know, he got changed, everything got changed, so I don't know. And I didn't play it, you know, then when they changed it anyways, so it was, But yeah, that's how I played it. So it's like I played characters and stuff differently, just because of, again, I'm like thinking outside the box, in you know, sometimes, you know, because I hate, I'm the type of person who hates being explicitly like, you know, told you need to play it this way. You gotta play it this way because you gotta do it this way because it's the only way. It's like, no. I mean, some people didn't. Of course, some people didn't like that. I played it, you know, a different way than, you know, what's expected of it. But yeah, you know, that happens in every game. But also with friends as well, because it's like they also, you know, follow the meta heavily too. So it's like, why are you playing the character that way? It's like, you don't know, like, why are you playing that character? Choose a different champion. Like, yeah, you know, you want to just like, let me try it this way. Oh, you played Smite, Magikarp? I don't think I've ever played Smite. Maybe I played it once. And then I tried I played Heroes of New Earth first. And then I played League when it was first starting out, so it wasn't really like it just started out before it got big. Like it was starting to, you know, get notoriety, or get, you know, started to get noticed. But yeah, that's when I first played it, and then I didn't play as much, and then it got big, and I came back to it. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check before I choose.
Until next time.
Wait, let me do this first too. Heal for 10% of the original amount of life per second. Unstoppable? It's unstoppable. Oh, characters have all control and parry is removed and prevented. Ooh. Oh. I don't know if it's the world tier or not, but refund now costs money to refund. I don't remember that being there, but again, I didn't play the World Tier 2 because I wouldn't. Hold on, let me see. Round stop. Reduce the cooldown, reduce the enemy damage. Eh. Fortify. Fortify heroes have 10%. You bring forward when you have more fortify than current life. Okay. In addition, 2% base life as for each time you take or deal direct damage. Oh. Okay. Gain 20% maximum bonus life. Is active. Gain thorns equal to 30% maximum life. I'll try to get this first, and then I'll get these. Yes. It's been a little while. Oh, increase the thorn by 2% when enemies hit you. They take an additional 10% return as bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Yeah, whatever, screw it. Oh yeah, this was what I was looking for. Increased crit chance against injured. Injured characters have less than 5% of their life. Oh, okay. How is Smite? Is Smite still as popular as it was? I don't know. I forgot how. I only know League and Dota 2 are like the top popularity mobile games. I don't know how the others ranked. I know I remember Heroes of the Storm like died, you know, from Blizzard, but I think they brought it back or something. I don't know if they did or not, but I just remember they just stopped working on it. In two-berry when berserking grants. Oh wait, no, I don't want two-handed. Wait, Shift C? Double this amount when using 2 axes. Double this amount when using 2. Increase damage to stun enemies. Okay, nah. Up to 1% chance to gain 5% when hitting a crowd controlled. This actually might be pretty good for axe because in 5 Fury. Increase damage and this rate lasts up to 5 seconds. Rank 10 additional bonus lucky hit up to this is chance when you hit a stunned enemy. I might just try for the axe then. I think it was axe that I went for. No, I think it was mace. Or was it axe? It was probably axe. Oh, I see now. I guess let me buy one more. At least have 2 and then wait, was it axe? I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
These are not bad.
Until next time.
Magikarp, I have a group of friends that follows meta that when join they blame me if we lose, usually because I don't follow meta. My response is that I play to have fun whether we win or lose. I don't care as long as I'm having fun. I don't care if we win or lose. That's understandable. But a lot of the mindset is, you know, you're playing because you do want to win kind of thing, right? But yeah, I mean, if you're forced to to go with the meta, then yeah, that's gonna be very just, you know, you're gonna feel very discouraged to, you know, continue playing it. Yeah, like that, you know. So I do understand how, you know, what you mean.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Okay. Potency of your healing potion can be upgraded. Healing potion can be upgraded. The alchemist skill upgrading will require gold and herbs collected around the world. Earning renown each. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Magikarp. I mean, it's more about, you know, looking or, you know, looking at the perspective, you know, at you know, the other person's perspective, and way, you know, empathy. Which not that many people really do online, or want to see it that way, because everyone wants to be right as well. Ew, I don't want that. You know what? I'll just not. Yeah. I'll just keep it like this for now. Oh, I guess. All right, I guess I'll do it. No, no. I'm not gonna follow it. I'll do it after. I'll do it later.
Greetings.
Did I play it like this? I think I did play 2. I think it was 3 I wanted to try. No, actually, I don't even know. I don't remember anymore. Like, I didn't even read that. I saw Legacy of the Magi quest and then it was gone. Oh, is that a goblin? Come back. This is my first goblin. I don't remember ever seeing a goblin in the beta. Oh my gosh, come back. Woohoo! Also, I think I'm not entirely sure, but I think if I I think if I ooh. I think if I do this, I think it actually adds on to my if I make a character, I think it adds on to sorceress. Prevents enemies from moving or taking the action for a short duration. It can be removed through unstoppable or immune effects. Where's that icon at the bottom right? Oh. Oh, the light eye is where I am. I was like, wait, light eye, is that an item? I was drinking my water.
Ah, smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
Okay.
We're under attack!
I can't stir it. Stir it. Are you alive? I can't stir it.
You set a finger on this. I'll add it to my collection.
I was like, what's on the screen? But I realized it was just snow. Wait, how is it? Okay, what is it? Evade grants, represent movement speed for 1 second. Oh. And not resistance. Okay, cool.
Hey, this is our treasure.
Why didn't you open it? It's my treasure. What do you mean? You didn't open it. Where's this?
It's locked.
Oh. Not sure where I'm supposed to go, but I'm just gonna kill everything. Very ominous music. Or sound. Oh, is that just showing me where I am? Oh, these are priority quests? Okay, well, I'll do it after I, you know, I got my yellow boots, so I'll just put on that one. Here's the reason I was saving up. You know, I was like, okay, if I need to do it, then, you know, I wasted on some blue item. Oh, there's a boss, found him. I'm just gonna keep the 12 stats on it. More beneficial for me. I don't use a two-handed weapon. Wait, it's only to 3? Is that always to 3? I thought it was 5. Yeah, I realized I should just go kill that guy because he's just gonna drop the key and I'll just go the other direction afterwards. I don't know why I keep trying to avoid bosses. I think it's just that mentality of Zelda where it's just like, oh, hold on, I need to explore everything else. And a lot of my friends and cousins are like all like maxed out right now, or in terms of the level. Not Paragon. I don't know what. I don't even know if there's a level max to the Paragon, but they're like 60, 50 now, I think. Yeah, that's within 4 days of what the early access. Isn't there a battle pass thing? Oh, there was. I guess it's in the shop somewhere, but the shop is blocked, so I guess it's not there. Well. Hold on, I need to change the setting. Yeah. Where is the thing? Oh, item label.
Not ready yet.
Not sure how people play this game with the controller. Like I played Diablo with the mouse and keyboard like my entire life. So like, personally, I can't see myself like using a controller to play this. There's just so many buttons you gotta use and press. Especially the toolbar down there, or the item bar, or whatever it is, skill bar. I got to choose again. Literally the same shoes, except lightning resist goes up. Oh, I lose poison resist. Do we get poison? No idea. Yeah. Oh, the guy didn't drop a key. I'm sad. Oh, rat still gets washed.
Ha! Is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? Oh. The knights march to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword, though I doubt you will ever see battle. I'll write soon. Edmund.
Oh. Pretty sure right after Edmund wrote that letter, he had the sword saw lots of battle. pretty sure that's how that works. You don't want to ever write a letter about getting a weapon. I'm pretty sure, you know, it's just gonna go the other direction immediately.
I'm not ready yet.
I knew I should have gotten the rally call with the to get unstoppable. I was like, should I get that out of this one? Yeah, and then I get CC'd like it's CC'd like indefinitely. Wait, was I tagging the wrong boss? Oh my gosh, I was tagging the wrong person with the shrine. Oh, I guess they only drop potions when you kill the group. I guess the whatever group that they're in. Why did that sound so ominous when I picked up that key? Yeah. Ooh. I lose so much attack power. Why? I'll decide on that. I don't know if I want shadow or not, even though it's just for armor. No, I need to go back to that not toggle for the item label. Maybe 10 seconds thing again. I'm not used to that. What? Oh. Like, what hit me? You're you gotta literally hover over everything. Or you just miss something. What the heck? Everything is on.
I must wait.
might be better, actually. I've been pressing it a lot. I want more notes. There's the notes for from the admin. What? Can't hit the bell? Only some stuff are destructible? That's stupid. Hello? That thing's just gone immediately. I gotta utilize the dodge more. I keep forgetting about it. I know it looks a little bit boring right now with just me holding a button to attack, but eventually it'll look fun. Why did my character go? I literally clicked back after I saw it, and then my character still went forward. Like it was like a vortex. Wait, what shaman was that? Oh, Ice Clan shaman. Hi, Professor. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, talisman.
Not ready yet.
Oh, it's the first shrine. Yeah, I didn't even see it on the right side. Oh, I didn't even defeat it. Oh. Yeah, I just saw it too. I literally just saw it. Yeah. It really blends in. Is there no more like letters? Medman? Oh. Oh well. You're invulnerable and unstoppable. Okay, hold on. Let me just get to the boss. Where's the boss? I need to find him. I need to kill him before this runs out. Wow, this dungeon is huge. Okay, they actually extended the dungeon. Okay. Like they actually made the dungeons actually a lot bigger than what it used to be. So, all right, let me run back. Let me run back to you know, I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Made a big mistake. Hold on. Okay, I'll fight here now. Oh wait, this is poison.
I'm afoot.
Ooh, sword. Yeah, I saw the shadow as well, so I was like, seeing which one had better shadow. Oh, they have increased health, no wonder. I was like, how come I'm doing so little? Okay, let me see, I got some stuff. Oh, necromancer. It's still pretty bad. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I was very correct on my assumption with the stat stuff and like utilizing it that way if you're not, you know, using the a two-handed weapon or something like that. Because yeah, because that blue weapon is still that much better than still better than the yellow one. Oh, I probably could have used that. Oh well. Tempest? Oh, ice? Oh, nice. So that have stat increase? Because my two-handed hammer thing does not have stat increase. Oh, the axe is only for that. Oh. Okay, at least finally something that, you know, actually helps. I'll take it. Is that an actual name? Or yeah, name for something? Yeah, I need to. Try a different language. Uses it. Or it's made up language. Made up word, I mean. As in like Diablo term. No, I really don't like that the enemies literally just pop out of nowhere. Like if they like showed something like this blood magus just you know summon them in through a portal or something, like a blood portal or something like that. That'd look cool, you know, that'd be kind of interesting, but it literally just like either here or they just jump down from however high this roof is. It's like, cool, I guess. Yeah, they really made these dungeons a lot longer now than from the beta. I remember they were kind of short, not this big. Or maybe my memory is just bad. He died by it. He killed himself from the thorns. Man, am I almost done with this now? This isn't even for my character. It's for sorcerers. I was just like, maybe if I do this, you know, I'll just, you know, I'll get a waypoint or something. Yeah, hoping that it was, you know, a short dungeon so I could just do that. But, you know, it just became a long endeavor. Wow, good thrust. I was really hoping that he wasn't gonna teleport away. What? There's nothing? There'd be like, you know, more letters or something, but really nothing. Wasn't sure if I missed light war room. Ow. And mother.
I'm not ready yet.
What? Did my thing not work? Did my Q not work? What happened? I don't think I was stunned. Or did I? Huh? Oh, I should probably wear that.
I must wait.
Yeah, I mean, that was my fault. I wasn't really paying attention when I was looking at the items. Yeah, I mean, that was my fault. Wait, what? Yeah, I gotta use the potions a lot better than you know, just
I'm not ready.
Using it. The heck? I got a stupid chat box, you know, almost screwed me over. I dodged it. Oh well.
I must wait.
Man, I hate that rope attack, but I did it finally. Yay, the aspect of thing. Oh, I seconded it, okay. Okay, let's see if I actually have a get a waypoint here, or I just assumed I got a waypoint. Because if I just assumed I did, then you know I didn't. It sucks. Oh, I just assumed. Okay, it sucks. I used my thing, right? Yeah. Gratitude rewards virtuous. I do like the way the you know how people how you meet people and stuff like that, because so you don't have to actually create rooms. I do like that about this game. That's the one aspect of this game I really like.
We made it.
My burden is too great.
And that the teleporting is actually pretty fast too. I do like that. .36 strength, holy. I lose a lot on this. Oh right, yeah, a lot of attack power there's gone too. Yeah, I don't need this. I'm debating if the poison is much better. Yeah, lightning or the poison. So the fire resist on this, those boots are low though. I would just do everything.
Came apart nicely.
Father, keep you.
My goodness. 1000 with this poopy axe. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do need the XP, that's why I did it. Who's this again?
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Reading my visual power and a rare legendary aspect. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that after you leave this area and then you come back, and then after you leave that area, there's a waypoint. Oh, oh. I was doing something, that's why my camera's off.
I must wait.
I will not fall.
I must wait.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. What I was saying was, like, that's actually pretty cool, where if,
I'm not ready yet.
Where if you still get hit while reviving someone, you can, you can still continue to revive. It used to be, it used to be that you couldn't. It just stops you. finally better gloves.
I appreciate that.
Impressive.
I want to do something for a little bit. The question back.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Wait, these items respawn? That's interesting. Where's this guy going? He just keeps, he gets hit and then he runs away, and he gets hit again, he runs away. I need to protect this guy. I know he's fighting the boss, but like we need to protect this guy. Yes, I know I don't have my other skills yet, which yeah, I know. Which is why it looks lame. Which I'm not doing anything helping, you know, helping wise. Dang, I should have kept the poison. I knew it. I was like, oh.
Whew, we made it.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I was going this way. Oh my gosh, that went in a circle. Need to get that waypoint at least. Oh yeah, this was it. I thought that was Warcry for some reason. Stop it.
Demand blood.
I'm not ready yet.
My goodness.
I must wait.
Damn. I didn't realize the middle wasn't actually overlapping each other. I'm gonna turn the air conditioner, so if it gets loud or something, I do apologize. It's super hot.
I'm afraid. I'm out of potions. I'm afraid. I'm out of potions.
Time to go, time to leave, time to leave, time to go. Whee!
You there? Please, help us get out of here! We came here to purge this evil, but now... I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready! The only way out of this is to fight.
I'm afraid.
Think we have a chance? My friend! No! Keep fighting, or we all die!
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize they all just literally ganged up on. Holy moly, spiders! Oh my gosh, no wonder the projectile just destroyed them all. And they didn't even move, so that was their fault.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Thank you, even though all your friends died. Okay. Oh. I did my best helping that person. Oh, I can't jump over it? I just need to get to that teleporter.
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind.
The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here where it's safe. I don't. Perrin does. He's a priest of sorts, but what he wants with it, I don't know. I've done work for him in the past. Always odd items or objects with a history. He pays well for them.
Oh, okay.
May the Father's light heal you.
I thought he was like scratching his balls or something.
Came apart nicely.
Oh. 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 Wait, swapping weapons? What do you mean swapping weapons? Like, just swapping? I don't even know if that's worth it or not. I guess I'll find out. Who knows? does that mean? Okay, then what about the horde? 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 Is this a horde? Oh, is this a horde? Oh, nice, thank you.
I must wait.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much tougher World Tier 2 is compared to 1 when I first played the beta. Or I don't know if they actually scaled it or not. I mean, unless someone looks at the VOD right now, because I don't remember if I actually played Tier 2 or I couldn't. I actually don't remember. I actually I literally forgot about this game, and there were people were like, "There's early access." I'm like, "What?" I was too invested in Zelda. Oh, this is definitely gonna be a cursed one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I couldn't do this. Because in the beta, literally it just did not let you. It like told you that the land was closed. It was closed off to you. I was like, oh. I forgot I leveled up. I'm just trying to remember which one I actually had or used without looking it up. My VOD. Because it was a fun build. The way I played it was a fun build. What the heck? Can't move? Are you serious? If you stupid thing.
I don't have any potions.
Oh god. This thing sucks. I hate this. I need to find another ring. Ow. Where did this guy come from? I'm just a shouting mommy. Ah, ah, ah.
I must wait. I don't have any potions.
Oh. Oh god. Come on, give me help. Oh god. Whew. That's kind of scary. Someone heal me. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're here, Magikarp. Hope you enjoyed it though. Well, me just, I guess, playing this game. I don't know how enjoyable that was, or enjoying that was, but thank you for being here though. Thank you for joining the stream and stuff like that. And again, thank you so much for supporting me. Again, for being a YouTube member, Magikarp Gamer Karp. Have a good night, and yeah, thank you so much again. Have a good night.
Keep it. I am not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I don't understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
Have a good night, Magikarp. Thank you again for joining. I'm glad you had fun. I wasn't really sure how much people would like this in general, just because it's Diablo, and again, a lot of people had, you know, early access to this game 4 days early, so, you know, I think it was most of the you know, viewers usually. Actually, I think Mace would be better.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Wow.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Oh yeah, this guy. I could not go over there. In the beta. What is that? It looks like some creepypasta monster. Oh, finally a ring, another ring. Okay, better than nothing. I really hate the increased health ones. I really hate those. I forgot to also disenchant a bunch of stuff.
Wait.
Oh. Oh, that's what happened. So it was like one of those bloaters. Wasn't paying attention before. My goodness, I hate these increased health.
Damned woman. Liar. I'm trapped in here by our ancestors' magic and the undead. Whatever treasure that you were told you would find in these halls is a lie. The relic is a curse. My own greed has cost my friends their lives, and soon mine. If you're reading this note, then it's too late. You will share this tomb with the rest of us. Orla.
Oh well. But there is treasure though. My skill. I change the setting. Never mind. No, it's not. That's not it.
I have no potions.
Ain't it? Yeah, I just do this. I hold position and attack. Oh.
I'm out of potions.
Oh. I don't get I don't get taken out of it? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I like it. I like that.
More injured each day.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Yeah, I know my my playstyle isn't exciting at the moment, but it will ramp up. If you watch my beta playthrough or beta play of it, when I played the beta, it was fun. Nice. Oh yeah, I ran all the way back there. No. How that missed, but okay. And the last one. I wasn't sure if I pressed it or not.
I have no potions.
Wait, so does it heal me or no? It heals allies, but does it actually not heal me? Oh, I forgot to use the potion stuff too. I think that was the other thing. Hold on, I actually want to test the thing for a second. I need to find a spike. Spikes, spikes, spikes. Where are the spikes? Okay, 206, 140. Okay, so. Okay, so it does. Okay. Because okay, so the wording of it makes a big difference, because sometimes when they say it only affects allies, sometimes it actually only affects allies. So that's why I had to test it to make sure that it's actually, you know, not just for allies. And you know, for me too. Glad they just all spawn on the spike. I just have to use all of them at once, so that's the thing. So that it actually heals up like all at once. Okay. Ow. And then drop a potion? No. Urns. The urn is real, urn is dead. He ran up, he ran up a little bit and was like, okay, he's not coming towards me. Alright, I'm gonna stay here then. I see. Not sure if there are any enemies here, that's why I used it. Okay, there were none. Healing wells don't replenish this, right? Oh, it does. I actually didn't know if the outside world healing wells actually did that or not. I thought it was just the inside the towns. Okay, that's actually good to know. Like, I didn't want to waste one, and while I went in to fight a boss thing, so that's why I was like, That's why I hesitate a lot, by the way, if you did not notice. That's why I hesitate a lot, literally because I don't know if I'm gonna waste it by just doing that before a boss fight. I literally should have gotten the poison one. The poison freaking one would have helped so much. The poison resistant boots compared to the lightning boots. I was like, oh. I love that sound though. The screams all at once. Oh, it's so cool. Maybe that's just me. Can't even move. Hello? Oh, that didn't do anything. So when they're in their animation of getting up, it doesn't affect them. That's so stupid. I hate that. Like, if you can see them, it should affect them. Because that means they have god dang eye friends. Oh my god. Those borders. And people who have arachnophobia, I am sorry. This must be very horrifying for you.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, is he stuck there? He should be stuck there. Oh. What the? I did not realize that he did that. I feel like the support part. Screams everything, gets a buff. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, if I have to fight that thing again, I'd be very, 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 very. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, finally, better freaking armor. Oh my gosh, the armor, oh my gosh, boom! Wow, it looks sick.
Hello, friend.
Wait, what? Gather! What was that? What did I click? Oh, W. Ooh. Yes, less. I love that. I love the scream. It's just so funny and fun. Why? So Fury or Frenzy is actually AoE. If you're aiming at a particular like location, just holding, like pressing shift and holding and attacking, it will just attack everything in that area. The axe here? Is that it? Oh, I found it.
I don't have any potions.
Wait.
I could use some assistance. I'm afraid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Greetings.
Oh, this is what I needed. That's why I kept getting, you know, almost to doom.
It must have been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess, I'm eager to leave this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Now to get this thing back to Ministad and collect my due. Thank you for your help.
All right. I put the cursor back up just to see if it was good, you know, might be better, and to keep attention, you know. Or not attention, but like, you know, exciting stuff, you know, at least, you know, beep 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 beep, you know, follow my where I'm gonna, you know, do stuff. Except now, because I just wanted to change something. I'm literally trying to find the settings that's literally supposed to be like it's supposed to be like you know, motion blur. I know they have it in here. Okay, hold on. I need to actually look up something. Of the sharpened image thing, because the thing is that I have no idea what the point of the sharpen being at 10. Okay, for some reason it says sharpen image at 6 is the best. I don't know why, but we'll just go with it. Okay. Let's go over here now. Oh wait, hold on, before I go over there though. $9.53, $9.36.
You can take what's left.
And yeah, I do know that because I went to the bathroom, the potion thing kind of yeah, it was spooked away. Ooh, diamond. Ooh, I just noticed when I was running up. What's that? Oh. Think there's any more caves that's actually up here benefit from, or at least, you know, show it as a whole so I can, you know, kind of see it too. Okay. Oh wait, is that a... Oh, nice.
I'm not ready yet.
No, there's something suspicious over here. Let me check this out. Oh, there was something here. Oh legs, hidey ho.
must wait. I must wait.
Hey, now I'm scared of the boss. Angel's bed. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Plus 1 rank to all weapon mastery skills. Oh my god. Oh, these are all weapon mastery skills? Oh, it's 6, so it's 0.4% now, right? Actually, hold on. If I just wear this then. Oh my gosh, no, not that one. Oh my gosh, they're... Oh, only skills. Hmm. Holy, I can use them. Nice. Right, that's actually sick. Oh yeah, I got 3 skills. Cool. Didn't realize that was a thing, so. Did it drop anything else? No.
What is this?
From werewolves?
Ready yet.
My goodness. Woo.
I must wait.
Wait, aren't these werewolves though? Oh, those are werewolves, the red dots. My goodness. Okay, this thing is crazy.
Ready yet.
Dang, this thing just doesn't want to die. Oh, dang it. Oh, man. I can't believe I let us escape. I'm dumb. I'm bad.
It is done.
Did I not go in? Oh, there's a freaking gate. I couldn't. It wasn't even there. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I'll come back later. Guess I just explored a little bit where I yeah, I'm going. Oh, I thought you get something from them for like meat or something. Any quest stuff around here? Like the quest, or not quest, but like the event stuff?
I appreciate that.
I'm impressed.
Where does this go? Because beta, they would not let me go down here, so... I'm kind of curious where this will take me. Wow. What the heck? I pulled this thing, and that whatever that thing pulled me.
I'm a fool.
Where's the town?
Thank you.
So, is there a town nearby or something? This is not a town. I'm literally just looking for a town. That's it. Are so dang. I kind of give up. I don't know where the heck is the town. A town.
Not ready yet.
What a butthole, that guy just left.
ready. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. My bags are full.
Oh, 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 oh. And let me put the sleep mode. Yeah, be right back. I need a yeah. Finally. I won't be having webcam on for maybe the duration of this stream, or maybe just for a little bit actually, because I'm kind of eating some munchies.
have no potions.
What's this person doing?
I can't lift more. My bags are full.
And get rid of some stuff. Ooh, rank of Warcry. And 31. Ooh. Let's see. Sure. Hmm. I don't know if I should put this. I don't know if the 25% basic skill damage, if that actually gives it to my... Actually, hold on, let me see. $183. Oh, damage is basic. Oh, so it does add. Okay. Hmm. So is this the same thing with the lucky hit thing? Okay. Interesting. So it still adds on to that. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I might. I don't. I'm trying to think for a second. Is it worth it if I put this on weapon, or if I put something on? No, I don't think it's actually worth it, to be honest. Dang. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna keep these. Just because. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I'd rather have the resistance on everything else. But
You can take what's left.
alright. Yeah, after I finish my cookies, then I'll turn on the webcam. Wait, let me repair my stuff, just in case I do need repairs. So let me put... Yeah, berry regeneration should be... good? Hold on. Oh yeah, it needs to be 20. Mine. Wait, so what does that mean? Barrier... Wait, if it's barrier generation, then that actually would not... Like, unless... Wait, would Fortify be considered barrier? I mean, it doesn't really say anything about, yeah, it doesn't say anything about, Fortify, so, I mean, like, as in, like, a separate thing, so barrier bonus would technically be Fortify then. Hopefully. Holy, what the heck? What happened to me? Only 2.5%. Oh, it doesn't add anything to my war cry. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, so there was an update. So there was an update literally like right before the whole server stuff happened, right? So my FPS has been fluctuating right after that update. I don't know what the heck they did. I just wanted to point that out. Dang, that's a lot of fortify actually. Yeah, it's around here. Even shamans, I literally got like frozen forever.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Hmm. So that's general for chef skills there. That's why I chose that. Alright, it's starting to come along the build. Or my build actually.
I'm not ready yet. Gateway to learning. not ready yet. I'm out of potions.
You're not. I just got it. The heck? Random versions came out of nowhere.
I'm afloat. I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Hey, where am I going with this? Oh. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to be going?
I have no potions.
Could not move. I literally was like frozen solid.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I should probably go back. Oh, return the mechanical box to the, yes, gotcha. Come over here. Everybody, come on, gather around, gather around.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's pretty good, pretty good.
I'm afraid.
This move is actually kind of strong.
I'm afraid.
Alright, I should probably turn this off before I like die. That's a good idea.
I'm out of potions.
Yeah, that's a very good idea. I should probably go. Yeah, I should probably just deliver it right now. Ooh, that was close. Alright, I gotta finish the last cookie. So good. And of course, I got some crumblies everywhere. Alright, I gotta clean it up. Okay. Whew. Okay, so I have to actually make sure that the cookies are all, you know, not crumbly everywhere. As you know, it is summery time, or almost, but actually no, it is summery time. And that means ants. No one wants ants. Alright, sorry. Here we go. Holy moly. Whew. Oh, it's right here.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not sure if like exploring everything is necessary. Reason I say that is because especially just these dungeons, I don't know if it's necessary to explore everything. I mean, it might be if you're looking for like the lore and everything like that, I think. But in terms of like progress and stuff like that, I don't think it's necessary. So that just might be me though.
I must wait. I don't have any potions.
Ooh.
Can't use that. Can't use that.
What happened?
I'm not ready. Ready yet.
Wait, what? Huh. Right. What? Did I just dodge into that?
Can't use that.
Holy.
Huh. Come back if you need work.
You know, maybe I should just... probably just explore the rest of this area and then, you know, kill off everything and level up. Yeah, that might be a better idea. Yeah, I think I think it might just be better to I mean, probably explore everything of this area so that you can level up.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet.
This might be the last one. You know, I'm just gonna get a big group. I'm just gonna get everybody here. Yeah, that's why.
I must wait.
Yeah, that was a good idea too. Do that. There we go, gem crafting. Let me go down here.
May the Father's light heal you. Take a chance, wanderer.
Sure.
Not much, is it? Very nice. But could be better.
Oh yeah, I forgot about my potion thing. I keep forgetting about the potion, the potion thing. $218, $258. Woo!
Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not abandon you.
You can take what's left.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, definitely if I drink that potion, I will definitely be able to destroy that person. Because I keep forgetting.
Ah, I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see. Another time, then. Come back and see us.
Let's see how this goes. Okay, I should be able to do it. Easy peasy lemon peepee.
ready yet. I'm not 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 ready yet. I must wait.
Come on, are you serious? I dodged past it and then I literally dodged. But instead of dodging, you don't actually, there's no iframes.
I must wait. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
that move where he does that, it's randomized in terms of there's no pattern.
Not ready yet. I'm afraid.
Wait, what? I had full health.
This is of no use to me.
What happened?
Not ready.
My goodness, what the heck?
Can't use that.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Ready.
Oh, finally. Not worth it. My goodness.
What will it be?
How much is this gonna cost me? Mamma mia. Oh.
Huh.
But anyways, I am going to end the episode here, everybody, for Diablo 4, which this game finally came out, and yeah, long first episode. I think, yeah, I would be doing streams like these, same as Zelda, like that, but again, this is gonna be one of those games as well. A lot of grind, a lot of fun. It depends on, I guess it depends on the grind. I mean, it depends if I'm gonna do the side stuff off stream or stuff like that, but again, it depends. But anyways, hope y'all enjoyed this episode. If you did, then please smash that like button, subscribe down below for more awesome videos. Don't forget to ring that little bell to get notifications of my uploads. Thank you everyone for watching this video, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!